All right. All right. New day, new me. New day, new luck. Something like that. I'm trying to fix my microphone stand. It's all twisted up. Come on. I'm trying to hit down and it wouldn't go down. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're all patched up. We're ready to go. We are definitely getting our Kasami Bracer today. Probably. Maybe. Lost Soul Blade. Today, for sure, dude. For sure. 100% we get it. We didn't immediately get slowed. Oh, okay. I spoke too soon. Why do they always crit me? That is insane. Of course I say that and immediately don't get crit. Those guys are insane. Those guys are nutty, dude. A disca with no hit. A disca with no hit. Bonk. I'm feeling it today, dude. I am feeling it. I'm ready to get out of the mines for a little bit. Of course, I'll have to come back and, you know, keep doing this, but take a little break. Find some other very hard stuff and some easier hard mode stuff, or ultimate stuff. Probably. Oh yeah, we level today too. We should be leveling. Hopefully. God, I hope not. I hope we don't spend 229,000 EXP in here. Or long enough to get 229,000 EXP. Please just give me my Kasami early today, dude. I believe in the power of Thursday. Tis Thursday, my lord. That's not okay. I still believe. I don't believe anymore. Immediately get knocked down, dude. Okay, at least be a photon drop, dude. Come on. Come on, dude. No. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We got this. Easy. Get. Getting a little quick rebuffer going. Gonna be another long day, isn't it? All right, maybe we get 130 today. If I get 190 or 129 today, yeah, if I get 190 today, yeah, good. Hope and dream, dude. If I get 129 today, I might just keep going until I get 130. Just to give myself something to look forward to. We shall see. My faith is still holding strong in this Kasami Bracer. The 1 out of 853. Why can't you all just swing in unison? I'm gonna be all unsynced. That would make my life so much easier. Yeah, we'll grab that. Diamond here. Oh, a tri-fluid. So I think we get about, I want to say about 49,000 EXP per run. So that would be about 5-ish runs to get where I'm at, to get another level, and then another. I could only imagine 6 runs for 29. So if we do like 11 runs a day, maybe we'll level up twice. No, stop it. You son of a bitch. Well, if I hit a mid jump, sick. Caliber. Garbage. I just buffed, but I don't even care. Don't care. If I could use a club, dude, I would. I've gotten so many. So many random clubs. At this point, this game just wants me to be a force. Bowie 20, we have that. Don't need. What? Oh, I walked right back into it. I'm goofy, dude. Blizzard. That's what I was gonna do. You're gonna unequip and re-equip my mag. Wow, too quick. I don't understand how it misses. Quite the great mystery. It's all of them except for one of them. Yes, dude. Okay, no Kasami. And no Agito. No Agito, okay. Alright. First run of the day, a dud. A whole lot of nothing. My timing is all off. Jeez. How long do I see it taking getting the Psycho Wand? I can't even begin to imagine. I genuinely have no idea. I hope like a week, but realistically it'll probably be months. Oh, I got nothing out of that. Same with the red card and the Heaven Punisher. The Heaven Punisher I dread way more. than the Psycho one. Nah, I don't need to get... I can't get gold mill on Redria. That's a Weidel ID. That's Weidel's problem. Yeah, we're only doing Redria. Thankfully, we don't have any other Ubers. We don't have SJS or any of that. We will need Gigus at some point, though. They have the Gigu body that I will grab. I mean, the fact that it's taking me pretty much a whole week to get the Kasami Bracer, which is a 1 out of 853, there's no telling how long a 1 out of 200,000 from sorcerers will take me. It's all up to the RNG gods. I could get it the first run. I could get it a year from now. Like, it's all up to the game at that point. Unfortunately, just the nature of probability dropping. Like the probability of an item dropping. I don't know what's worse. The worst ID for solo hunting, like a completionist list, or a Diablo 2 Holy Grail, or a Grail run. I can't. I want to say the Diablo 2 one, but there's some awful drops in PSO. And a lot of Diablo is just like killing a boss a billion times over. Or, you know, hoping for a specific drop from a boss. That's kind of what the completionist hunt was kind of based around, was the Grail type runs of Diablo 2 and other games. The PSO Grail run, or completionist run as we say, is a little less common than a Grail. It's the same concept, it's the same getting every item, getting every unique item with one character or with a character. It's just the nature of Diablo 2 as a whole that is different. Oh, so you're all three gonna shoot me, huh? Nah, we need that bracer. We're not leaving the mines until we get the bracer. It's not a matter of if we get the Kasami Bracer, it's when we get the Kasami Bracer. And then we can move out of the mines. For now, I got permanent residence in this quest. Yeah, we're not looking for the Kasami Bracer. We actually want the Agito 75. You hear that, game? We want the Agito 75. I swear to God, if we get the Agito before we get the Kasami Bracer, I lose all faith. Okay, off to a horrible start. Didn't get a single drop from any of those guys. Hey look, I found Verilux's Digger HP. I'll drop it so he can find one. I didn't check into his stream today. I assume he's doing Raymar again though. And he'll need the Digger HPs. Yes. The love not debuffing. How do they get around me, dude? They've got to like swing around me while I'm on the ground. I think their hitboxes are weird when they're invisible. Because they like slide around me. Yeah, you see that? So weird. No, stop. You're getting debuffed. I'm getting confused. Imagine if I could paralyze these guys. That would be so sick. I can't wait to get photon dropped again. Nah, at this point, I'm just farming photon drops. Fine. We need those too. Nice blue box out there, brother. Does it come in red? Look at my Uniworld's orange booties, dude. Those boots are sick. Although they should have been red, not gonna lie. Only for me, they should be red. You know what, dude? I agree with that one guy. There should be more customization in PSO. I should be able to make my character all whatever I wanted to be, man. You know what? Just everyone just go away. Okay, there we go. Those cannabins weren't letting me have it. What was that? That guy was moving in his sleep. You get shocked? Oh, okay, no. I'm Zerkin. All right, now we heal back up. Have I gotten a drop from Ascendo Blue this whole run? I haven't been paying attention. Surely I have. Ain't no way, dude. Nice criticals. Master ability. I took way more damage than I thought I would. I thought about having a master ability or a god ability in my build, but I don't think I find god ability. The one god unit I don't find, dude. Can you imagine that? What the? Nice. An angel mine. Oh, we're running low on primates. I can't believe we got PD'd by a Sinnoh Blue and a Canoon yesterday. I don't even really care about the Canoon. That's just more salt in the wound. Because we still technically need the Canoon drop. But it drops from another source, so it's not like I need the Canoon drop. It's just the game was like... Game was messing with me yesterday. Okay, at least we haven't got our 35th DV Saber. At least I can be happy about that. Okay, we did get a full shop. That's good. When do I start getting Vulcans in my shop? Give me a second. All right, let's see. What level do I have to be for the Rainbow Baton? I need to be level 140, 130, or 120. So I have a saucer, so I can be level 130. So once we hit 130, I turn that 50 hit saucer into a rainbow baton. And we got a sick new weapon, dude. I do get a Monkey King bar that I can turn into a Black King bar. I think I just found my future double saber, dude. I think it's like 45 PDs. Blue, yeah, the parasite cell type Ds are 16. The blue black zone is 46. Oh boy. I believe. Oh. Stop, dude. I'm grabbing my cure slow after this. This is silly. Never will I be slowed again. Red. Okay. That's kind of an orangey red. And black. Oh, close enough, dude. I'm good at this. I got like red, orange, and I got gray. Close enough, dude. How did I just completely miss that guy? That guy dodged my attacks. I knew I was too close. No. I was like, wait a minute. As soon as I saw that one come into frame, I was like, ah, shit. A Disca. Whoa, I forgot. Uh-oh. Oh my god, thank you, guy. Thank you for getting hit. Oh no. No, dude. It's over. I tried. Yes. Out of all of the things I could have hit, I hit the Sinnoh Red that jumped backwards. I am 100% bringing a Cure Slow. I also used the wrong item. Zon 29? I mean, I do need Zon. What? Oh, because he buffed them. I was like, what the heck? Okay. And you know what? I'm grabbing the Cure Slow now. This is silly. Drop off our mags too. No, we can't because we're full. All right, here we go. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 9. Okay. Oh wait, we can do 10. 10. Oh, it's an assassin, but it still works. Okay, we don't need every single weapon that we ever find. We can sell some of these. Yeah, see, there's the saucer. It's going to become a rainbow baton. There's some calibers that I'd probably use this one if I did any of them. The Durandal. We don't even need the Durandal. Okay, Liberator. This is also a Liberator. The 20 hit one. Let me just make sure. Yeah, it is. Okay. Wait, did I leave an assassin in there? Okay, yeah. Oh, what is this one? Guess we'll find out. Hold on, I gotta do some quick inventory or storage management. Okay, assassin. Let's go ahead and tech this. Tech this. I don't really need the hell ray gun either. Get rid of all the baristas. Okay. Want to at least give it 20 hit. Since it's the one we'll be keeping. Five? Going the wrong way, guy. Need you to go up. Okay, go up one more. I like how you're basically doubting this guy's appraisal. And then you're like, okay, go back and check it again every single time. And every time he comes back different. You just imagine whenever it goes down, he just gets sassy. And he's like, oh, now it's worse. Okay, this time for sure. Okay, next time, next one. Next one easy. There we go. Okay, what is this? Disco of Brave Boy. Okay. We don't need extras of that. Let's go ahead and drop the Liberator. We have the day. Okay. Okay, we have Assassin, Liberator, Brave Man, Varista, Customary, Bravis. We just have, okay, Crush Bullets, Meteor Smashes. What is this? I don't know what that is. We'll find out. Okay, Guilty Lights we need to drop a few of. I don't... Is this another Meteor Smash? It is, right? Yeah. What is this? What could this possibly be? An Anger Fist. Right. Okay. The fist weapons are actually kind of insanely powerful for some random reason. They just have like a crap ton of raw ATA. Like, look at that. Look at the God Hand, for instance. That thing is insane. Okay, Brave Knuckle, Angry Fist, God Hand, Soul Eater, Inferno, Akiko's. Okay, we can get rid of a couple more of these. We'll keep the 25 hit. Okay, DB Sword. We'll keep the 30 hit. What's the best one? The top one, of course. Okay. Feels bad getting rid of light reliefs, but we don't need them. Light relief's just one of those weapons or one of those armors that's just like you don't find many of them. We'll just leave one in there for the time being. You don't find many of them because they're just not common, but they're also just not the most useful item. Okay, there's our Cure Slow. We have a buttload of Scape Dolls we can sell too. Look at this. Sinnoh barrels, boomas, go boom. Okay, we don't need 2 go boomas. Okay, we don't need 2 go boomas. Actually, we'll keep 1 for the arm and 1 for the weapon itself. How about that? There we go. Have 1 ad slot left. Bunch of grinders. We can sell a bunch of these scape dolls real quick. Let's grab a handful. Did I buy already? Yeah, I did. All right, our whole reason for coming here is to grab our slow, or cure slow. And I got sidetracked by clearing out my inventory. Okay. Never getting slowed again. All right, back to the mission. Okay, immediately pick up a jar grinder. Oops. Okay, now I need to cure confusion. Oh my god! Antes immediately gets reapplied. What the? Lol, I still hit it. Which one of you bastards didn't get debuffed? That's it. I'm grabbing my god HPs. I'll become the tankiest human world that ever existed. Like if I kill them when they're invisible, their drop is invisible too. Look at that, see? See? That's gotta be what that is. Go ahead, hit me. Go ahead, you can't slow me. You guys can hit me all day long and I'll not be slowed. Come on. That's right. Ah. Okay. Get destroyed, buddy Buster. Buster, buddy. What? My cure slow has made me slow. Savitri does a little happy dance when I get PB and I just immediately unequip him. No being happy, Savitri. Peak depression hours right now, dude. Until we get our Kasami. I just buff. What am I doing? I might get my... I might start feeding my other mag. Get that max ATA. This is it. This is freaking it, dude. Yes, dude, the scepter. I've been looking for this whole time. I needed that. See, now that we got the scepter, we can get the Kasami. Marksman arm minus. All right. On to run 3. Oh yeah, let's grab the mag. We'll grab the mag. We'll start feeding it again. Where, mag? Ela. No, stop it. Okay, what is Illa right now? Level 100. Okay. So at this point, if I just straight feed it into Dex, it'll be fine. So we're going for the 5 defense, 95 power. Let me make sure that's correct. Yeah, 95 power, 100. Okay. Easy. And then let me make sure I know what it eats. I think it eats anti-paras. Yes. Okay. Perfect. All right. We're gonna spam feed it anti-paras until it hits 100 dex, and then the rest are gonna be dimates until it gets to 200. If we wait for the cell mags, it'll be slightly faster, but I think this will be okay. I think we'll be fine. We're not doing much of anything anyway with our mag. Forest of Vitri just kind of sitting there chilling. More mags. Let's go. I'm gonna say this one's blue. Okay, fuchsia, close enough. Look at that, dude. It's so nice not getting slowed. Who needs 20 shifted D-band, dude? Not me. 19 works just fine. Okay, I still get knocked down by that though, which sucks. Whoop. I looked away. Why are you not debuffed? What the frig, dude? Uh-oh. Okay. I thought I was gonna get stuck in the laser fence. Nope, don't do it. Crap. For some reason, I can survive a Sinnoh red attack. I get knocked down by a Sinnoh blue. I always thought Sinnoh reds were supposed to be stronger. What the heck? Oh yeah, this is gonna be real slow. Oh yeah. Not gonna be the slowest, but it's gonna be pretty slow. You son of a bitch. I don't understand. I don't understand Sinnoh Blues, dude. Everything's okay. Fine. I'm fine. Okay. Let's not go nonverbal. We got this. Easy. My brain was dying for a second there. Got the Skeptor. We don't need it. Pass. Next crappy item. One in the 853. Right. I looked it up, double checked my homework, did my peer reviews. It's 185. 1 out of 853, I mean. It's just being stubborn, that's all. It's got me like, does this quest just like have specifically only Kasami Bracer disabled? No, 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 no. There's no way. Can you imagine though? That'd be crazy. No Kasami Bracer for anybody. That would be wild. Obviously, that's not the case. What? Okay, I didn't even hear the red drop because I have music going, and now I'm scared. Please just be a PD, dude. I don't need any more TP revivals. I'm just gonna leave it on the ground until I'm done with this room. Maybe it'll give the Kasami Bracer a friend. Maybe the Kasami Bracer is just shy. Maybe it just wants to have a friend on the ground. No? Okay. Buy it dinner? Yeah, I should buy it dinner and take it to a movie. Photon drop. No, dude. I don't need any more of those. I have one. Take it to dinner and a movie. I'll do anything with this Kasami Bracer, dude. I'll give it whatever it wants. Dude, yes. Okay. I told you. It just needed a friend. It's fine. Immediately equip it. Yes. Hybrid, I'm sorry. I see the hype. I appreciate the hype. I don't know why Streamlabs did that. Oh my god. It's such an ugly shield. Yeah, we gotta get another one real quick. Hold on. Gotta overcorrect for the unluckiness. What do I do now? I don't even know what to do anymore. Uh-oh. I didn't think about this. Oh! What the fuck? No, stop, dude. Slimes? I don't want to do slimes. Not today. We'll probably do Monday slimes a bit. Because I do need slimes. Ogre Power plus plus. Dude, look at it. It's atrocious. Oh my god, it's so big though. No, I probably go to episode 2 a little bit. I gotta unlock the areas. I forgot I was supposed to do that. Ray gun and garbage. It doesn't even matter what else I get. Oh, I need to save quit. Because obviously this is the rarest drop I'll ever find. Wait, what number is this? This is number 49. Dude. I wasn't even paying attention to the drop. That's how bad it was getting. I just wasn't expecting it to drop. Okay. Go ahead and hit the check mark on that one. Kasami Bracer GET, dude. Number 49. That thing should never be that hard to get. 319. The last time we got a drop was 313. What's going on? Kasami Bracer should never be that hard to get. I want everyone to know that this is not a reflection of how hard Kasami Bracer is to get. This was just extra. I have never had that much trouble. All right, God. You finally retired the secret gear. Oh, where is it? There it is. Which one were we wearing? Go ahead and sell this extra. Yes, dude. We still want to get level 130 today. So if we can somehow get level 30 or 130, we can make our rainbow baton. All right, let's bring up our list. Double check all of our drops, what we need. I don't think I've done very much. I might have unlocked spaceship. Oh, wait, did I already unlock all the areas? Oh, I did. What? When did I do that? I got lizard brain, dude. All right. Let's just do some free roam. I don't care. Let's do a victory lap with our Kasami. Let's just act like we don't already have it all unlocked. We do need lilies. We do need the rare lily. We need the rare lily and the Hildator. Oh no, do I do it? Yeah, I do it. All right. Wait, hold on. Did I not update my stream title from OBS anymore? I can knock on my own screen. Oh my god, dude. It was looking bleak for your boy there for a minute. I just, when you do a hunt like that, you always end it and you're like, what do I do now? The day's not over yet. All right, pipe stream. Yay! Okay, we only need one, hopefully. Okay, so the Millilay is the windmill, which is a 1 out of 2 drop rate. So hopefully we get the windmill. Then the Hildator is the rabbit wand for 1 out of 2. We need a lot in episode 2 still. We haven't done anything in episode 2. Let's actually do this here. We still need the Mill Lily. We still need the Ob Lily. We still need the Hildelt, the Hildator. Pretty much the only thing we've gotten is the normal Rappy drop and the Love Rappy drop. And then the Crimson Assassin. We got both of those pretty early on. We also got the Cure Slow and the Disco Brave Man. I think we'll be fine though. Episode 2 doesn't seem nearly as bad until we get into the CCA and the Seabed. Yeah, I knew we were gonna have to pipe eventually for Millily and the Hildator in episode 2. I think these are our last. Let me see. I think this is our last rare enemies that we need. Just these two. Okay, we know we need the Hilda Blue and Very Hard Temple. The Al Rappy. Oh, what is it called? El Rappy. Oh, what are they called? What are the normal ones called? Al Rappy, right? Yeah. Okay, we don't need Al Rappies. See, we don't need Mill Lilies in episode 1. We just need them in episode 2. And we're done with Mar. Okay, yeah. So we just need the Hilda Blue, Hildator, and Mill Lily in episode 2, and then we're done with rares, minus the slimes. I'm not even counting the slimes as anything other than just slimes. Oh man, that was huge. I need that little boost of dopamine, dude. But yeah, we pretty much got a lot of the hard drops in the temple. We were missing the Victor Axe, which is 1 out of 1,000 from Lilies. Not exactly common, but not terrible. And then we need the God Legs from the Merlin, which is the red dude, the pink one. I got the bracer. I did. You can see the big hulking device on my arm or shield. Massive. I was way over limit. like 1 out of 853. I killed way over 853 different Sinnoh blues. Or rate, not limit. Right now we're just kind of doing whatever. I don't really know what to do with myself now, but we're just kind of running. We're gonna pipe for some mill lilies right now because we still need the mill lily. And then what else can we do? We can just boot up the max attack egg quest, I guess. There's plenty of lilies in there for the Victor X. And there's plenty of other things too. Thankfully for the pan arms, we actually don't need the pan arms themselves. Hold on, let me make sure. Yeah, we don't actually need the pan arms themselves because I think they just drop a common barrier. I'm gonna double check real quick. I'm pretty sure they just drop an ultimate barrier. Yeah, ultimate frame. So we don't technically need that. I mean, we don't need that. I'm not counting that as a drop. That's right. Yeah, we don't actually need the pan arms in the spaceship, which is kind of big because pan arms are kind of annoying in the spaceship. They like to get stuck on the corner or on the walls a bit, and pan arms won't split if they're on the walls. So I can just use my brain died. Demolition comet. Oh, you know what? I kind of want. I kind of want a Monkey King bar. That's seabeds. Maybe we do that for a bit because we also have stink frame from Morphos. Trying to think. We can do Phantasmal World 3, I think. That's the one with all the Del depths. I wonder how hard things hit in the seabed right now. I'm always afraid of the seabed. All right, I think I'm gonna do a, after I get this mill, I'm gonna do a Max Attack version 2 episode 2, and then I'm gonna go as far as I can in that and let the time run out, and then I think I'm gonna do a Phantasmal World 3. Unless we just don't get a Millilly soon, then I'm gonna cry. I definitely want to get at least a Millilly drop today. At least one. It doesn't matter. Anything that I find today is just a plus. The Kasami Bracer was our main find today. I also need to change the quest name. I forgot. There. Thank you, Snake. It was getting rough. I'm not gonna lie. I was losing faith fast. Something told me today, though, that I would find it. I just had a feeling. Nice. We love that. Spreading the Kasami love. It's a good, I mean, it's like stat-wise, like defense-wise, it's a good barrier or a good shield. And then you just get the added ATP on top of it, which is just like... Plus, it's another item we can mark off my list, so... Just a little cherry on top. On top of a decent armor or shield. We did finally get the Kasami Bracer. What a relief, man. We did. Feel like you're kind of stuck using Del Saber's shield for the resist. Yeah, see, it's good for the resist, and it gives... Well, if you use it with the Buster, it also gives ATA to the Buster. So... That's kind of a hard combo to kick. I used that a lot when I was, when I used to play, offline a long time ago. Even when I had my Blueburst Humor, I had that. I used that a lot. Yeah, I have light relief too, which is really good. Light relief is a good one. Speaking of mill farms. But yeah, we're gonna get this mill lily. I was originally just going to do a free roam all the way up to Seabeds and then Olga Flow. But I ran into this map and I'm like, okay, fine. We'll just get a Mill Lily since we need one. But after this, after we get our Mill Lily, drop or no drop, we're going to do Max Attack version 2, episode 2, and then we're going to run the timer out on that one, get as far as we can. And then we're going to do a Phantasmal World 3. And just... We're going to push our luck a little bit today and just see what we can get. The rest of the day is just going to be super chill. Friday might do slimes. I hate to say that. I'll have to make a guide soon, but so what you can do is you can find there's 2 servers in which you can get downloadable quests. Technically there's 3, but I only use 2. Because these are more Sega official quests. There's Shithack server, and then there's Silver Ant server. So you would have to set up your Wii to be able to connect to the internet. You get PSO online, and then you go into your internet settings and set up the DNS. Both Shithack server and Silver Ant have guides to them on their respective websites. Let me see actually real fast. I think I might have a chat command to bring up the info. Yeah, Silver Ant's a bit weird about it, but I think Shithack is a lot more lenient. Which, in all reality, Shithack probably has the better download quest for the general population. Yeah, there's the Silver Ant. Command. Let's see. I have. I think this worked. No. Is Streamlabs even in my chat? It is. It just doesn't want to work. Oh, I used the wrong one. There. That's the DNS for Shithack. And then if you want to learn about... I have it like this. Yeah, there you go. You can use that website to learn about Shithack. And then, yeah, Wally posted a command for Silver Ant. Another one you can check out is... Let me see if I can find it. He's wanting to take me to... You can check out PSO Palace, which is Silver Ant's website as well. This more tells you all about the Altamira ship. Yeah, Ives has his hand in like anything PSO. He's always just kind of helping out. The guy's PSO, his brain is just PSO wired. Yeah, as long as you can connect to the server, you can download the you can download the quests and everything. And then if you wanted to do patches, you would go online and you would go create a room, and then you would find the quest called patches for patches for PSO. And there's a handful of patches that you can get there that you can use offline, and they'll stay active until you reset your game, or like until you turn the console off and turn it back on. So I use a handful of patches. They're super useful. There's the biggest one that I like is the view distance one. It increases how far things will render in view, so you can see item boxes from further away. That way you don't have to be like right on top of them to see them. I also have the rare drop alert, which will play a little jingle when a rare drop happens, and it also will show on the map. I also have some other ones. Bug fix patch. It's a mouthful. Fixes various bugs. Yeah, that's one of the big ones that I like to use. That mixed with the rare drop alert, because sometimes, like during the Kasami Bracer run, my brain would just blank out, and I'd go non-verbal for a minute. I gotta keep myself engaged, but the rare alert will help me. And then I have a mag feeder timer that will also do the same. It'll play a little noise when it gets hungry. And then you have a what is it? It's the item loss prevention patch, where if something happens to your console and it kicks you off, and you either I think it's either if you die or if something happens to your console, it's not going to erase your entire inventory. I've definitely had that happen to me offline and online before. Mostly, I think I've had it happen offline like once or twice, where you have a power outage or something. Anything that isn't equipped will get pretty much erased. It's so silly. Come on, Lily. I know you want to show yourself. Back on some of that gold, Grant. We love that. Good luck. Hopefully it doesn't take us too long to get a mill here. 2 PDs. We love that. I got PD'd twice by Sinnohs. Back-to-back days. I'm telling you, this was the worst hunt I've ever had so far. Ever. That Kasami Bracer was one of the worst hunts I've ever had on any character ever. Or as... Okay, in relation to drop rate, that is. If I didn't have my list and see the drop rate as 1 out of 853, I would have thought the Kasami Bracer was like at least 20,000. 1 out of 20,000 drop rate. Number 49 Kasami Bracer. We love that. At least with episode 2, I can just stand still. Because you like spawn inside the teleporter, the telepipe, instead of like spawning in front of it. Okay, after these next set of ads, I'm gonna take a quick break, grab a water, and then we'll be back. Actually, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna do this last pipe, and I'm gonna take a quick break. Okay. I will be right back and take a quick break. BRB. All right. Darn. I was hoping we'd come back and there'd be a mill lily. Another hot day in sunny California. Verilix, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, Vera viewers. Spicy Saucy, how you doing? How you doing? How was your run, Vera? I assume you were doing Raymar again. Thank you so much for the follow. Right now we're doing a little bit of a celebratory lap. We just got our Kasami Bracer after Insane. No shadow. That's how it happens. Ooh, we love that. Did you get to finish the run or no? George Glass, the man, the myth, the legend himself. How are you doing, George? Yeah, we got our Kasami Bracer after I don't even know how long. Oh, hey, if it was fun to watch. I found your Digger HP in the mines earlier. I put it back down so you could find it later. Yeah, we're just doing a little piping, do a little victory lap. It's gonna be a chill rest of the stream. I'm gonna do some scouting ahead in episode 2. Exactly, there you go. And in the universe gave me good luck in turn. Anyway, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Vera. We are gonna be running down my disk drive today. Hopefully it stays strong today. It is warm, so in the house anyway. Let's hope it doesn't explode. Yeah, after we get done with this, we're gonna do, like I said, we're gonna do some scouting, probably try max attack episode 2, see how well we can get in there, and then we'll do a Phantasma World 3. Phantasma World 3 is a quest we're going to be doing a lot later in the hunt, so I want to do some scouting. 1, see how bad Seabeds is at level 127, and 2, to kind of reacquaint myself with the quest itself. Spent a lot of time watching Starved farm his Rika's Claw in there. That I haven't actually done the quest myself a lot. But if anybody's wondering what we're doing, we are playing a Redria offline solo. And we are trying to get every single Redria drop that we can. So if you type here, you can see our list here of all the drops that we currently have and all the drops that we have yet to come. Every list or every drop has a location, a monster it drops off, and the rate. We also have we're using online quests offline because we downloaded them. Right now we're not in a quest. We're doing I was gonna do free roam, but then I ran into this map and I'm like, you know what? There's 3 lilies here, might as well pipe for them since we already need a lily. But I'm not playing online right now, I'm playing completely offline. The only time I go online is when I patch my game and when I had downloaded the quest. The only patches that we're using that are benefiting me in any way are the rare drop notification patch and the view distance patch, which allows me to see dropped item boxes from further away than originally set on the Gamecube. Everything else is just like minor quality of life. Oh, and we have the bug fix patch, which also fixes about, I think it's like 27 different bugs. The main one is the spaceship elevation patch, or the spaceship elevation bug. If you don't know, the spaceship is one of the weird maps that actually, when it was created, goes outside. There's certain areas that go outside of the map itself. And those rooms just don't drop anything from enemies. So we have a patch to fix that. Because one of our biggest drops, the Redria card, is in the spaceship. So we want to be sure that we have that patch enabled. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a pretty chill Thursday. Appreciate the raid again, Vera. It's gonna be a chill rest of the stream. Probably be live another two-ish and a half hours. We have been unlucky with piping as of late. I'm kind of hesitant to do my slime piping tomorrow. Usually we go a bit longer on Fridays. So like maybe I do slime piping tomorrow. Slimes are kind of slim picking though for quests. The one we've been using I think is Addicting Food, which also has some like other drops that we need in it, so not all bad. Okay, let me bring up this real quick. Okay, we'll give it another 40 minutes. If we don't find a lily in 40 minutes, we'll just go ahead and start. Max Attack, episode 2. Yeah, it's been, I think we were hunting for Kasami Bracer a solid week now. I mean, we hadn't seen it, which is unusual because it's a 1 out of 853 drop chance. And we were seeing quite a few Sinnohs. But my fiance today said, you're gonna find it. You're gonna find the Kasami Bracer today. So we have her to thank. And everyone else that believed in me. Because it was looking bleak for your boy. I got PD'd twice by a Sinnoh Blue. I got PD'd by a Canoon. I got about 5 DB Sabers yesterday. Everything else was dropping a rare. Except for the 2 enemies that I needed to drop a rare. We were either going to get the Agito 1975, or the Kasami Bracer. And at one point, I was like, you know what? We're probably going to get the Agito before the Kasami Bracer. If that happened, it would have been bittersweet. Because it would have meant that we got a 1 out of 20,000 drop. But it would also have meant that we got a 1 out of 20,000 drop before we got a 1 out of 850 drop. Yeah, that would have been both really cool and really sad for me. Either way, we still have to go back there eventually and try to get us, say, an Agito 75. But hopefully by the time I do that, it'll be I'll be way higher level. I still have a few drops in very hard, and obviously I have drops in normal that I need to get. I think my next drop that I really hard farm is going to be the Del Saber's left arm. Del Saber's left arm, Invisible Guard are going to be the 2 that I really need from normal. Thankfully, the Millily drop is a 1 out of 2 chance. Unfortunately, the Millily itself is a 1 out of 520, I think. Or 500. So we'll have a harder chance finding the Lily than actually getting the drop. But hey, if we don't try, we'll never get it, right? Oh, I still have my cure slow on. I should fix that. We were using a cure slow because we were in the mines. 1 out of 512? Is it 512? Okay, then... I knew that it was somewhere in between. I was thinking 521, so you're right. My dyslexia was kicking in there. Alright, let's equip our... But yeah, we had to cure slow on because we were in the mines getting slapped by guild chicks. And guild chicks obviously slow you. And I was so done with being slowed. And I remembered we had found a cure slow. We also have a cure poison. Don't think I'll need that one. We already have one, but I do want another god power. So at some point I might do that. So by the time I reach level 200, I'll have max ATP, max defense, max not MSC, max EV. No, it's just attack, defense, and dexterity. And then luck. Right, okay. EVP and MST will be not max. But hey, who needs them? I may not be able to block a hit, but I can certainly take a hit. I've always prioritized EVP over defense. I think that's because I like to berserk a lot when I play online. And I figured that I would rather block an attack than survive an attack if I get hit. And it's like, if you're like 100 HP, anything in Ultimate's gonna probably one-shot you. So it's better just to have a higher chance of blocking it. Of course, unless you have 30 Shifted D-Ban and 30 Jellen's Allure. In which case, you'll probably be able to take like one slap from a Bartle. I can smell the Millilily, dude. I don't know. What does a Millilily smell like? Death? Just smells like a death flower. I'd imagine it smells like one of those flowers that, like, one of those real life flowers that actually smells like death. It smells like rotting meat. Yeah, the corpse flower, yeah. I'd imagine it just smells like one of those. If I actually started smelling that in real life, I'd be a little worried. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, check the walls, check the drain, check the neighbors. It's really gross, but we did have a mouse in the house. Mouse in the house. Always makes me laugh. We had a mouse in the house like a few months ago during like the beginning of winter. I don't know what happened to the mouse. I have no idea. It doesn't smell like a dead mouse downstairs. The cats didn't eat it. I guess it just ran out. maybe the cat scared it out, or maybe it went next door and they had a trap or something. But I don't know. Are there snakes in my area? I don't think we might have like little garden snakes, but outside of that, nah. We live more inner city, so we don't get a lot of animals, or at least wild animals. The most we get are some birds. So you know what? It could have been, it could have gone outside and gotten carried off by like a hawk or something. Oddly enough, we have a lot of hawks in the city. Now that I think about it. How are you doing, George? Dropping a little frames. No big deal. I love that. Still single, forever alone. That's okay. Carl's still single. One day he'll warm up to you. We'll have George and George. The two Georges. It could be strictly platonic. The George squared, exactly. I feel bad. I haven't been in to visit him in stream in a while. He just streams really early or when I'm streaming usually. I just don't have time to catch his streams lately. The old C. Carl Bobadine. Oh, do you? Yeah, I need to catch up with him. I tried messaging him in Discord a bit. Tell him about Starved, how he came back around for a bit. But I think it'd be better if Starved contacted him. What kind of schooling are you doing, George? Curious. Starved? He had, I think, 4 or 5. Yeah, he was getting there. He did say, so for any of those who followed Fantasy Starved back in the day, he showed up a little bit ago in my stream, I think a week or 2 ago. And he did kind of... He said he's got some stuff going on with life. You know, he's trying to sell his house. He's trying to look for a new house. He said he was hoping that possibly by April, that if the house sells and he gets his new house and he gets settled in, that he will try to stream for his birthday. But he said that's not looking too hot. Or rather, looking too lightly. And he did say that he plans eventually, at some point, getting back into streaming. And he said it would be pretty cool. And he also said once he gets settled in, that maybe he'd be down to do some multiplayer. Some multiplayer with the boys. So I'm gonna assume that either the end of this year or early next year we might hear from him again. But it was nice to see him while I was able to talk to him and stuff. I think he mostly hangs out more at nighttime, and since I changed my schedule to be more during the day, he has missed a few streams. I'm sure he lurks a bit too. All right, we got about 24 minutes left of piping. And we can finally give up if we don't find one. Yeah, there's still a few things that we need in the temple, though. We need a lot in episode 2. We kind of been neglecting episode 2. Mostly because I'm not sure how well at level 127 I would be doing. But since we've gotten some levels in us, I think we got 7 levels just hunting the Kasami Bracer, which is kind of insane. I never thought it would take me that long to get the Kasami Bracer. I thought easily maybe like 2 or 3 days. Like I said earlier, I've never had a hard time getting a Kasami Bracer. Every time I've gone to hunt one, it's been like maybe a 1 or 2 day thing. The game had other plans for me, I guess. Yeah, I mean, one thing me and my fiance always say is if it's not 100, then it's not guaranteed. And that seems to be the case for almost anything. There is no guaranteed drop in PSO. The 7 out of 8 drop chances, the 1 out of 2 drop chances. Statistically, you should find a rare lily after 170 pipes. Actually, hard time getting a drop. We were having a bit of a hard time, but we finally got it, and now we're just kind of doing whatever. I messed up. Okay, fine. No, is it fine? It might be fine. It's 50%. Obviously, either you get it or you don't. It's true. You flip a coin. I mean, legitimately, yeah. Like when it's 1 out of 2 or 7 out of 8, yeah, it is 50% chance. But man, sometimes it feels like it's 0% chance. I know Carl Bobadine. I think it was him that failed. He was doing like a rappy hunt for like I think it was a love rappy. He was trying to get a 7 out of 8 drop chance drop. I think it took him like 4 or 5. I think it took him 4 rappies until he finally got the drop. I'm like, damn. That's horrible. Damn. That's like actually insanely unlucky. That's almost as bad as me getting PD'd by a Hildator. With a PD being 1 out of 200 drop chance or something. 25 hit Vulcan? Does it have a special or? That might be good. But yeah, I got PD'd by a Hildator, which is a 1 out of 21 for the Magic Rock. And 1 out of like 200 and some change. For a photon drop. That's post-text though. 25 still might be good. What class are you playing? Oh yeah, that should be enough. I mean, you're not going to hit every hit, but for Forest, I think you'll be fine. I love Ray Marl. I miss my Ray Marl. I should have played Ray Marl. I should have made this a Ray Marl. I think Raymarl's my favorite. I do love Hucasil though. I do love me some Hucasil. Not too late to run HuCast. It's a little late to run HuCast. It's a little late. I don't know if I'd be willing to completely refresh this character. 127, a little late. Yeah, I think for this challenge in particular, with Redria's drops, I think Uniwhirl was the best option. At least if it was like Skyly, I could have the S-Reds. The S-Red blades. Or daggers. If I went like HuCast. It's always time for HuCast. No. Insert that Danny DeVito shaking his head meme. No. I'm not a HuCast hater. I'm just not a HuCast enjoyer. You know what I mean? Now, Humars, on the other hand... all my homies hate Humars. That's all I'm gonna say. Humars are... Chaos Vulcan? Oh. That's rough. I know, it always gets you like... You always get excited. Ooh, an untech high hit one. Yeah, the percents would be good. I think... Up until like level 115 or something, I had a King's Vulcan with like some really good percents. Yeah, you always want to pray for charge on Vulcans. Forever Foe New World? We love Foe New World. I love Foe Newman, don't get me wrong, but Foe New World is my second favorite. Since you can upgrade 250 times, what does that make you stronger than a HuCast? I think HuCast has a lot of raw damage. But like just raw ATP wise, HuCast is always going to be stronger. But Uniwhirl has shifted D-band. Plus Jelinen's Allure, so... But I think, don't get me wrong, HuCast is a really good class. I'm not saying anything bad about HuCast. I always say play what you want to play. I obviously have a preference of what I like to play, but always play what you want to play. The Rangers in general. You love Rangers? If I had to say my favorite overall class, probably Rangers. Rangers, Hunters, Forces. HuCast has the highest HP in the game, but support tech. HuCast has a resistance out damage. Yeah, if he hits. Rangers are busted in version 2. Rangers are pretty busted in version 3. They are pretty OP. Frozen shooter. Being able to have a rifle that can pretty much instantly freeze regardless of ATP is pretty broken. Having any weapon that can pretty much guarantee a CC on a monster is broken. Not only that, but they also still have Spread Needle, which Spread Needle is just kind of an all-around good weapon. Got some decent base stats, plus it has the arrest special, and it's just a faster shot. The most broken thing about Spread Needle is the 5 hits at once and the speed of it. Every 3D PSO or Phantasy Star, but what did you play for PSO 2 base? Curious. Etoile. Yeah, we love Etoile. It's such a silly class. I love it. Exactly. The most magical girl class you could have. And also just be a badass while doing it. Etoile. We should play more base PSO2. Yeah, I mean, the global PSO2 release is like, is kind of lackluster. I much more preferred the Japanese servers. I mean, it was still base game PSO2. You either like guns, swords, and magic, or you like them all. I like them all. I do like guns, swords, and magic. My favorite force is Newman. Online. Offline is probably Faux New World. Okay, that's a lie. Okay. Gamecube is Faux New World. Blue Burst is Newman. And then Hunter. Yeah, I like Dark Flow. Dark Flow's pretty cool. Man, I wish Dark Meteor was better. That weapon is so cool. The Dark Flow is the sword. Dark Bridge is the staff. Always wanted a Psycho Wand. Yeah, Psycho Wand's one of those ones that you either get or you don't. On Blue Burst, I like smashed my head into a wall until I got mine. And then on GameCube, I literally got mine in like 57 milliliters, I think it was. So it's not lost on me how easy or hard a drop rate could be, and how the numbers don't really mean anything at the end of the day. It's definitely not lost on me. Yeah, Psycho One's pretty cool. One weapon I've always wanted is an Evil Curse. It's not a good weapon. It's not particularly a good looking weapon, but it's just such a damn rare weapon. I've always wanted one. Maybe after this, I'll revive my Faux New World. And maybe I'll try farming one. Not after this, but after this character, I mean. Yeah, Cycle 1. But Cycle 1 as a weapon. Okay, I feel like it's really, really good on Phonu Whirls more than Phonumans. And the reason I say that is because Phonumans already have insane cast speed plus nuking potential. So they don't really need the Cycle Wand as bad. And like the TP reduction to HP does help. But I feel like Phonu Whirl really benefits from it way better. Like Phonu Whirl has like no buffs to the raw techs, which P1 gives. Then they also just have faster casting speed with the staff. How's it going, Supersonica? Yeah, we got a Vera rating today. Ios, how you doing? We finally got our Kasami Bracer, Ios. It only took us about a week. I think we started farming it on Friday. And then we really got into it on Monday. It's been a little under a week, I guess I should say. Right now we're gonna do another another 7 minutes of piping. If we don't get our Millilly in 7 minutes, we're gonna swap over to Max Attack version 2, just see how far we can get, test the waters, and then we're gonna hop on over and really test our limits in Phantasmal World 3. We'll hang out with some Deldebs. Still don't know the best way to fight them. Probably just spam Gafo at that point. I don't know. Just spam Gafo and pray. I can also spam Rabarda and just hope that I hit the freeze. We'll figure it out when we get there, though. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Hope you guys are having a chill day. Hope you guys are staying cool if you're on the west. Hope you're staying dry if you're more central or eastern. And if you're in CAD, I hope you're staying warm. Because apparently Canada is still freezing over. And it probably will be for the next few months. Dude, sometimes I swear Canada cannot be a real place. It's just the North Pole, right? Like, when they say the North Pole, they just mean Canada, right? And Santa's basically just some lumberjack guy that they made a myth about. Maybe? I don't remember what it was, but there was like a joke about like all of middle Canada just doesn't exist. I think it was Starved who was making a joke about it before. He was talking about how it goes from BC. You always hear about BC and Ottawa or that area over there. You never hear about anything in between. Actually a nice afternoon here. I need to kind of... Yeah, I mean, it's not bad here. It's just definitely warmer. It's about 85 today. I think it's going to be the max, 85 Fahrenheit. I think yesterday I said it was 120 Celsius or 120, 30 Celsius. Where did I get 120 from? Also, congrats on the luck mat. I think I said 120 yesterday to my fiance. Yeah, bro's literally just a puddle. That's crazy. I'm streaming from the sun. Yeah, she actually said the same thing to me too. I think I said like, it's what is it, like 120? She looked at me funny. She's like, you would be a puddle. A literal melted puddle. Oh. Yeah, but no, it's like 32 Celsius. That's what it was yesterday. 31, 32. That roughly translates to 90 Fahrenheit. I'm not 100% on the conversion, but I know roughly about. All right, we got 3 minutes to find a mill, Lily. Can we do it? I don't think we're hitting that 170 pipe. Our statistics. I might just change that to general luck. Because at this point, I just need luck in general. All right, 2 minutes technically. My disk drive hates me. Actually, you know what? My disk drive hasn't been too bad. It's not making any noises. It's not grinding. The load times are pretty decent still. We'll see after slimes, though. Getting the curse. We're blurst now. We're big blurst. Alright. A few more pipes, then we're out of here. We tried, we gave it our best. Impromptu piping session, dude. All right. One more for good luck, and then we're out of here. We're out of here. We're off to do some other quests of things that we do. Oh, I should probably buff myself. Hold on, hold on. At least shift that will help. Alright. Let's go do max attack. I think since we need all of the drops, well, not all of them, but a majority of drops in the temple, we should probably just do a full clear of the temple. Okay, well, I need to do some quick math. Let's see. Okay, no, we're already over 52. Okay. I just want to make sure that my mag isn't going to evolve. My Illa. And it doesn't look like it's going to. Yeah, we're already way over 52. Oh, no. Wait. Is it every 5 levels that it evolves? Well, I should be fine then. Yeah, because 3 levels will be 104. And that's how much. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Let us do max attack 2 version 2. Yeah, so dex plus or defense plus power equals 52. So as long as I don't line up 52. Ah, crap. As long as I don't line up 52 with my dex at level 105, we're fine. And it seems like 51, 52. That's 3 levels, 104, then 54. Yeah, okay, we're fine. No, I'm not trying to get a rare mag. That's kind of why I was hesitant to start feeding this mag to begin with. Again, we're gonna turn this one into a devil wing. Oh, that's... Hold on. The original Sunny had a angel wings. I want to have a double wings for this one. Okay, so we do need Merlins. This creature. What? Whose shoulder will good and evil Sunny sit on? Probably mine. Me and Starved are one of the same, right? He can have one of them. He can have the good Sunny. I'll have the bad one. A 50 defense mind mag? I've never heard of that. We love that though. That's actually, you know what? That's actually pretty smart, because what else are you really going to do? What, are you going to put Dex into it? You put power into it? That's not a bad idea. Okay, we are gonna kill all the lilies here. Make sure I don't get one shot. Maybe because pre-scope out level 200 max stats and funny we only kept. Yeah, that's what I was saying during ads. I was saying that's a little unusual. I've never heard of that, but also it makes total sense because like, what are you gonna put in? Are you gonna put some extra decks in there for like Uniworld? Whoa, 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 whoa! What's happening? I forgot. Hey, how's it going, Lantana? Yeah, I wasn't sure if she was stronger or not. I kind of figured she would be, just because Shifted Evangelicals are kind of broken. Yeah, but I think QCast just kind of etches her out. QCast is just kind of silly. Okay, let's go south first. I don't actually know the rest of the way here. This actually is just boxes. A box. Okay, I guess we'll do. At least in Blue Burst. Wait, didn't I just... Oh. Hey, we need these guys. Interesting. Can you not crit me? That'd be great, thanks. Yeah, I feel like at that point it really just comes down to traps, right? I did not need that. Pick that up. We love Ilgils. Really nice for stopping Dullbiters and Bringers. Oh yeah, Ilgils, that's true. You know what? You make a good point. I was like, what about Ilgils? And I'm like, oh yeah, Ilgils have insane defense. Well, I think traps are mainly just like, at least in Ultimate, they're really just kind of good for keeping enemies under control so you don't get overwhelmed. But yeah, I think overall, I think attacks are slightly better than traps. Yeah, the big, ugly, black thing that barely rests on my wrist is the Kasami Bracer. I mean, it's kind of cool, I guess. I've never really liked the way it looks. I mostly always got the Kasami Bracer for its, we don't need to go there. For its ATP. I think here's my take on Uniworld versus HuCast. HuCast obviously has a really hard time hitting things. So does Uniworld, but the only difference is obviously traps and techs, right? And if you're solo, which, you know, for the most part, everybody who's offline is solo. I mean, well, that's the whole point of being offline. It's like it's gonna take you a lot more to get to a point with HuCast where it's like you're feeling comfortable, right? Whereas like with Uniworld, I mean, just look at my Uniworld. I'm level 127, shifted, debanded the heck up, blasting away. You know. And don't get me wrong, like I know I have like a 50 hit charge Vulcan, but that's really something you can just like get out of the vendor too, right? Even if it wasn't a charge Vulcan, it could have been a charge Gatling or something, right? So I feel like HuCast definitely is a bit more, or a bit less user-friendly, let's say. Yeah, Jellin is definitely worth talking about. You're definitely gonna get, it's the difference between you getting slapped and punched to the ground than not, right? So I mean, just look at how I was doing in the mines. Speaking of Jellin. Oh, hello. Forgot about you. If I didn't Jellin the Sinnoh Blue, I would get slapped to the ground. So it really is just the difference between life and death most times. Do I plan on doing another ID after Self-Found Redria? Well, I do have a yellow bows that I could do. I also have a Skyly. Not immediately. I have no plans. You also have the Twins Photon Blast, right? So that also you have to play into account that. That kind of is, if you have a Twins Photon Blast and a HuCast, that kind of brings you well over a Uniwhirl as a HuCast, right? So the only thing is, obviously, it's level 21 shifted deban, and it's only for X amount of time. Because it's not a constant. Yeah, that's true. I mean, yeah. S-threads on HuCast also kind of etch you out. Yeah, S-threads alone are still pretty good. I'm still more impartial for Uniwhirl because, like you said, like, it's just more of a constant. That being said, I have been slapped around and been using mech guns, so I've been getting PB a lot more often than I probably would have otherwise. Yeah, the casts are always going to suffer really early in Ultimate. Then who the fuck wants to swing those ass reds around every 1.5 minutes? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm kind of interested in the Force solo Self-Found as well. If I do another one, it might be Pinkle. I know that sounds awful, but I do kind of want an Evil Curse. My one for an Evil Curse might be my downfall. Also, the temple is so pretty outside of the playable area. I've always really liked the temple a lot. Because he's actually my favorite. Yeah, Seal is definitely my favorite as well. Like I was saying earlier, it's either Seal or Ray Marl. Not get Mega did here. It always surprises me how cracked out the enemies are on Ultimate compared to normal. I'm very hard. Like, look at those guys. They're acting like little crackheads running around. But yeah, as far as the Photon Blast goes, the Mila Eula. My fiance even brought it up. She's like, nobody's gonna run around building 100 PB on a HuCast just to get shifted D-band every, what, 5 minutes? I'm like, you know what, true. Funny enough, you know, Uni is my least favorite in a party setting unless it's one of those rare runs with the SD. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about Uniwhirl. Online, she's kind of like less than ideal, but in a group setting, but offline, she's kind of one of the best choices. That's why Ray Marl's your main. I thought you had a Uniwhirl on Affinia too, Sonica. I could be mistaken. Oh yeah, on Blueburst, she's at least got Last Swan. She's got, you know... Blueburst is a whole different beast to tackle when it comes to balancing of classes and which ones are better. Yeah, I vaguely remember that. Okay. I was like, am I crazy? Well, because there's two Sonicas out there. On Twitch. I just wasn't sure if you were which one you were. Now, you know what I wish I really had? I wish I had a Del Saber's Buster. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty poggers, as the kids say. Whoa, that guy can hit me from there. Whoa, that guy can hit me from there. Mega jump scare, dude. What's your spreadsheet for? I think I can get hit from here. I gotta be careful. I'm curious. I do love me some spreadsheets. You're trying to collect all the max stat armors, 50 hit weapons, and Blueburst. Ooh. Assuming you're self-found. I am also a collector of max stat armors. Hit of every weapon, huh? Bit of both. I have Tekken ID that I got. Okay, I see. Huh, that's interesting. Definitely a unique one. Right. Now, if I'm being completely honest, my favorite class is the raw new world. Honestly, best of both worlds, dude. Funeral world that just uses range weapons. What about focus heal? All right, now you're just being silly. That being said, on Blueburst, I do have a focus heal. There's a weapon you can collect that casts a random base tech. Oh no, dude, not again. I forgot. Kill chick. Dude, kill chicks and give me PTSD, I swear. Now my birthday in December, I got a 50 hit Lavis. Oh, huge. Wait, no, this is bad. Congrats on the 50 hit Lavis. $128, let's go. All right, I don't think we're hitting 130 today though. There are some obvious huge hurdles. Psycho 1, oh yeah, good luck. Now you're gonna get a 50 hit Heaven Punisher as soon as you get, like, your first Heaven Punisher. Easy. You'll be the world first. Okay, not world first, but... Hey, remember that Hell Ray gun I had? That would have been perfect for the Del Sabers. Okay, we need to split this fella here. Let's let him... We can slap him around a bit. A Trifluid. We love Trifluids. You found one, the other one was Ophilie. Ah, okay. Hello. Ouch. These guys still hurt. Hold on, I need to look up. No, okay. So Guild Chicks give Electro Frame, a frame we cannot use. Solid. Both of the Golguses give a different Agido. The Golguses give Agido 77, and the Golgus Qs give 80. Then we have Hiddoom and Migium. Migium gives Disca, which we already have, Disco Braveman. And Hiddoom gives the PB Create. Let's see, what else do we have? Yeah, okay, Guild Chicks are the Guild Chicks are the electric frame. Ooh, Panzerfaust. That's a weapon I wish was better. Brands, Panzerfaust, Del Sabers, Flow and Shield, which we already have. Grand Sorcerer is the red card. And then the dragon itself is the Mazer Beam, which we both, I think we need still, yeah. Dub Chick, Magic Rock Mula. DC found one with it earlier this month. That was my first time finding one in general. The Ophilie? Or the Heaven Punisher? Are photon boosters a thing? They are indeed a thing. And in fact, they are actually cheaper in version 2. There are 46 photon drops in this. Oh, I see. I found quite a few of them, but I also have a blue, or I'm sorry, a purple ID, so they're pretty easy to come by. We are going to be buying, okay, so I do want a La Futeria at some point. So that is 62 photon drops total for the cell types. Whoops. For the parasitic cell type D. So I need 4 of them. And then I want a blue Blackstone. Because we do get a Monkey King bar later on in the seabeds. So there's quite a few things I want from Gallon Shop. I totally forgot that we get a Monkey King bar. And then eventually, once we get level 180, we will be getting our offline red ring. But first, in order to get our offline red ring, or even begin the quest to get the offline red ring, we need to get our offline PGF. So now that's not going to be any easy task, getting our offline PGF and offline red ring. That's going to be a whole, I don't even know how many hours it's going to take. So we get them, so we get the offline red ring and PGF, not from the bosses themselves. We actually got to do a whole quest chain. So first we got to do the Seed of Heart quest chain. So it tells you your name, do the whole Bernie side quest and everything with him. And then we got to do the Soul of Steel true ending. And then after we do the Soul of Steel true ending, we got to get level 150, I think it was? 160. And then we got to do the End of Desire quest chain, which is all of the, I believe it's all of the government quests, all in one quest. Episode 2 government quest. Can you? And then once we do that, there's some NPCs we gotta talk to, and he'll give us the PGF. And then once we do all that, we gotta get 180. And once we get 180, then we can do the Hero and Daughter quest chain, which will be our red ring. So thankfully, we only have to kill 1 Dark Pulse and 1 Olga Flow each. We don't need that. So that is the good part. The bad part is we have to set aside like 5+ hours of our time just doing all of the government quests in one sitting, because it's all in one quest. Yeah, it's not so much gonna be as hard as it is just gonna be a time sink. Which this whole hunt is a massive time sink, so. All right, let's go forward. Jungle North. Ooh, Merry Carols. I forgot. Uh-oh. Okay, I remember this quest vaguely. They spawn. Yep, okay. These guys spawn over and over. Occasionally, there will be. Yep, there it is. No. Oh, man. I knew it. Okay, I have escape dolls. Okay, let's walk out and reset them real quick. Okay, we should be fine in here. I don't think... First of all, let's do this. I don't think we activate it if we do... Nope, we do. Okay. Stop. Stop! There we go. Oh my God. Okay. Now. No, please. Actually, you know what? Go ahead and shoot that. I'm out of range. This is terrible. I'm trying not to activate the blue. Yeah, you go back over there. Get away from me. No, don't do that. Ah, crap. I need to get this this whatever they're called. Okay, go ahead and shoot one. I need to get out of here. No, dude. Okay, that's fine. My boy Savitri, dude. If I can get him to come over here or just kill it, that would work too. Okay. Yeah, this route just sucks ass. Cause you gotta deal with all these Morelias and then the Moraltas that continuously spawn. This is fine. Oh my God, why are there so many? Now I think the blue ones are the ones with the highest EVP. I gotta be ready to... Of course, this guy wants to stand up. Dude, there's no way. They also have the fastest projectile. Okay, yeah, you stay over there. Even if I kill that Morelia, it's just gonna spawn another one. Okay. We don't even need to kill these guys, but I do think I need them, so... I'm so sorry, Savitri. My Savitri's gonna hate me at the end of this. Whoa, I was way lower than I thought. I do unfortunately need all 3 of the Mary Carols. I believe. Let me see. Okay, I don't need the Maracas, so I don't need the yellow one. Or is Maracas the blue one? Ah, crap. I don't even know anymore. Okay, Gibbles. We do not need the Gibbles. W. But we might as well go fight it anyway. Hello, big bad monkey. Stop. 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 We get another god battle. Okay, what do you guys give? You guys give shock. That's right. Oh, hello. Nice. Yeah, that's all given, dude. What the heck? You got personal space, big dog. I was all up in my grill. Oh, it is always a clusterfuck with the Gibbons, dude. Oh, hey, there's another boy over there. Let me... Yep. How you doing, bud? Hey, how you doing? Yeah, he still knocks me down. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Okay, everything's good. As long as I don't get megaded. You son of a bitch. Thankfully, their Megad is like baby. A little baby Megad. Hey, come back. Okay. So the Gibbons, we need the stack cutlery from the old Gibbon and the brightness circle from the Zol Gibbon. So we do need the Gibbons, unfortunately. Okay, we only have 8 more minutes, and then we're out of here. But we go into seabed, so hey. We're never too far away from danger, I guess. We don't have any Spiggles here, I don't think. Gigu? We can try for a Gigu's body. I think the Gigus are over here. The middle room is the one we want to avoid the most. Oh, goodbye. Okay, we don't need the geese? No, we don't need the geese. Okay. Good news for me. I'm off to bed. Thanks for streaming. Thank you, Slushy Cat. I hope you have a good night's sleep. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Hope you have a good one. I think this quest is just mostly annoying because it spawns all of the... Stop. It spawns all of the, like in this instance, the geese, and the Gibbles instance, it spawns all of these Zols. Or not Zols, the Gibbons. Ow. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Brother. Okay. This is fine. This is still fine. Ooh, was that shift to 20? It sure was. Love that for me. Uh-oh. Kind of big. Uh-oh. I'm perfectly fine. Everything's okay. No, we're not okay anymore. Okay, we're really not okay if I mess that combo up. There we go. Dude, the geese are so obnoxious. We love that. No, stop. Can you just die, brother? This guy tried to debuff me. Did you see that? The heck? Can't debuff me. But yeah, after this 4 minutes is up, we're gonna go ahead and what is behind me? Okay, Bulls. Okay, we're fine. After the 4 minutes are up, we're gonna go ahead and test out Phantasm World 3. See how much I remember that quest outside of boxes. And then once we get that done, we'll call it. Whoa, dude. Wait, does this cure my shock? It does cure my shock. Ooh. Fancy. I keep forgetting to feed my mag. Hey, come over here. No, dude, why are you like this? You don't even drop anything. You're over the ledge. Hey, wait a minute. Can we just... I think I can just go to the next area, right? Yeah. Nice, dude. Love that for me. We don't actually need the Gibbles drop, but I think we'll just kill it anyway. I don't remember if the bug patch fixes the EXP. Guess we'll find out. I really haven't been paying attention, I'll be honest. Okay, no, it doesn't fix the EXP. Interesting. Okay, I just gotta get hit. He's not gonna drop a shield for anything. Got him. Easy. Alright, we can go poke our toes into the next area, but we're not gonna get anything done in there. We might get like one kill in there. Go ahead and do a quick rebuff. Monkeys. If I get shocked, it's over. All right. Now we just stand here. Kyrell, thank you for the raid with 8. We're just running down the timer. Get me out of here. What? Okay, you don't help me at all. We have 17 seconds. Here we go. Can we kill at least one? Alright, that's all we get. Hope you had a good stream, Cairo. Welcome in, welcome in. You failed! I know, I'm a failure. Got stuck on Volop with my force. A wand that deals 0 damage, absolutely no TP. I struggle with being a force sometimes, I tell you. It's rough out there for forces. Oh, we need anti-paras. All right. This will be our last run of the night. We're actually going to try out and dip our toes into Phantasma World 3. Just test the waters, see what we have in store for us way later. Dead Tyrant, I wish you good luck. Thank you so much for the luck. I hope you have a good night, sleep well, and maybe tomorrow will be a better day for you as a force. Maybe you'll be able to get that Volop kill. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in everyone. For those that don't know, we're doing a PSO offline Gamecube completionist run. Meaning we pick an ID, in this case it was Redria, and we try to get every single unique red rare drop item that we can get. Right now we have 49. Our most recent drop was the Kasami Bracer. If you have any questions at the drops, there is a list here that you can check out. But right now we're kind of just doing whatever after we got our Kasami Bracer. Whoop. We had a bit of a rough run trying to get our Kasami Bracer. RNG was not too kind to us. So we're just kind of doing whatever. Like I said earlier, we're kind of testing the waters here in seabeds. It's been a long time since I've been in the seabeds at level 128, so. So in this room, 2 Morphos will spawn left and right to me. You can see them on the map there. As long as I don't look at them, they will not shoot me with the beams. As long as I keep the camera facing forward. I don't actually know if I can kill them. Another debuff. Okay, yeah, you can hear me hitting it. I just can't see if I'm hitting it. See, I'm not hitting it there. So what we can do is we can use the Zalor to recenter ourselves. And as long as we're not looking at it, it's going to continuously try to shoot us. Which is the way that you normally would hurt a Morpho. Because after you get them to like, I think 50% health, they start bringing up a shield that does, I think, about half of your base damage. Or like it does about half the damage that you deal to them. And the only way you can damage them after the fact is if they turn to try to shoot you. But since they're constantly trying to shoot me, they are constantly vulnerable, so that's a win for us. I just tried to debuff a trap. Not the brightest sometimes. Alright, have you ever done any sort of box runs on Blue Burst in the seabeds? This quest is infamous for this next room that we're about to go into. There's a ton of boxes in here, and people usually use this for farming Discos of Brave Mans or farming photon drops, or, you know, just about anything like, you know, Meseta, which is our case here. If you come in with a Skyly, you can farm a high hit percent sword here, which I've done a few times. Yep, this is Phantasmal World. Phantasmal World 3, to be in particular. Or to be exact, actually. As you see there, we got a bunch of boxes. Normally you'll get a bunch of junk, but sometimes on rare occasions you might get something cool and shiny. Like I mentioned earlier, you can farm them for... Hello? Can you stop? I forgot these guys do this. Hey, knock it up! But occasionally you can use it for farming high hit calibers, high hit weapons, high hit whatever you want to find here. It is definitely a... I'm a little loot goblin, so I love that room a lot. It's also just satisfying breaking the boxes with Kafoi. Uh-oh. My first obstacle. I knew he was there. I just kind of forgot to look away. Let's debuff him here. Yes, if you keep hitting them, they keep shooting. Okay. I actually like the seabed music quite a bit. Ooh, okay, our first Sinnoh's here soon. Oh, wow. I have very fond memories about the seabed. I remember my first time ever killing the Gal Griffin. I was like, I don't remember how old I was, but I was still in school. And I called one of our family friends who also played PSO with us, with me and my siblings, and I think he was like at work or something. I called him. And I was asking him advice on how to kill. You know, I'm kind of curious. Wait, it's the wrong one. Can you do this in this with God? No. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, I had to ask advice on how to kill Gal Griffin. And I finally did it, and it was like such a momentous occasion for me. And I remember getting into the seabeds, and for like months and months after that, I spent all my time in the seabeds. Because it's just so cool down here. I really like the aesthetics. Ow. That's back before I started sweating it with the game. Now we're just playing, you know, casually, which I guess you can do. Ow. Oh, he's not debuffed. I was like, what the heck? There we go. Hell yeah, rewarded with the Gladius. Oh, and a more post. So yeah, it's been a long time since I've come this far in this quest. I'm not gonna lie. You son of a bitch. Actually kind of better that these guys are hitting me. Okay, well, I got one of them. That's all that matters. Okay. Easy. Drop your Monkey King bar, dude. Come on. No, dude. Okay, I'm resetting this. I knew they were there. I remember this room, and I still looked at them. I hope I placed the TP the right way, dude. I think if I just close my eyes IRL, it'll be fine. Okay, we're good. Okay. Gotta slowly walk back this way, not have the camera turn on it. Let's heal first, too. Okay. And that is how you deal with morphos. So let's see, let's re-go over exactly what we need down here. Okay, so from the the blue squid. From the blue squid, we get our Monkey King bar. From the purple one, we get perfect resist. And then Morphos give us the stink frame. Let's do it. The Morphos give us stink frame. The Sinozoa gives us the Anno Rifle. What a great time to run into Shift with Demon. And the Zelly, of course, gives us our Heaven Punisher. Oh, and the Del Biter gives a Hitogata. And the Del Dep artwork. Okay. I always forget about the Del Dep in here. I didn't add the recons because they actually don't drop anything useful here. So I kind of left those guys out. I do have to be careful not to get buzzed by them. Oh yeah, here's where we can get our blessing. But you know what, dude? Why not? Why not get a blessing? Oh, okay, not that one. There's another one we can do. Unless they disabled the blessing in this. Which I don't think they did. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's just a big old rectangle, right? Let's go this way first. Oh. Isn't it a particularly super long quest, but it's a rough one just because it's the seabeds. Nice try, buddy. Get wrecked. Okay, there's the blue one. We can go ahead and hit that that ring now. Now, remembering exactly where to go is gonna be my my downfall, because I don't remember this quest at all. Let me see if I can. Okay, so there is a map here. I see. God bless the map makers, dude. Whoever makes the maps for these. Monkey King Barb. Give. No. So where are we right now? Okay, we're here. I see. So there's an inner ring and then there's an outer ring. Oh, there's our first Zelly. I'm gonna need you lots. Oh man. Alright, we're just gonna do this. Imagine first Zelly Punisher, dude. Okay. We can only be so lucky. Okay, we gotta get to the outer ring here, which I believe is this way. Maybe. Oh, our first Zoas. We'll just keep respawning back there if we leave them alone. Nice crit. Love that for me. So getting frozen is incredibly dangerous in the seabeds. Almost everything here, if you're frozen, can just one-shot you. Morphos beams will one-shot you if you're frozen. Sinnoh-Zoas and Sinnoh-Zellies can punch you and they'll one-shot you. What else? Recon's Buzzsaws can kill you in one hit if you're frozen. So you gotta be careful that if you get frozen, you immediately try to wiggle out of it. Otherwise, there's a high chance that you just die. Deldep's just kind of assholes. They'll kill you anyway. They just have a high Megid. So. I think there's a Delbiter in that room if I wait long enough. Can't remember. In one of these rooms like this. Whoa, hey buddy. Yep. I was too focused on trying to get the debuff out. Nope. Okay. Alright, you know what we gotta do? Start freezing them. Okay, got that one killed. Nice. Okay. Thankfully, I don't have enough HP where they kill me. I guess I should buff, huh? No. Okay. All right. I just wanted to just making sure. Well, I'm glad we're finding star atomizers because Savitri's gonna need them. Okay, we're finally heading out to the outer ring here. Yeah, okay. Don't crit me, okay. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, those Sinnohs are insane, I forgot. Even at 200, you're still gonna have a problem with Sinnohs. Sinnohs are just strong as hell. What? What was that? What the heck was that? I like sidestepped my bullets. That was not cool. Yeah, there's still a seabed lower levels to this too, which is where I think we'll find all our Dell depths. Almost positive. Let me double check. Yeah, seabed lower is where we'll find our Dell depths. There's 30 Dell depths in the seabed lowers. Why would you not get debuffed? There you go. You know what? We can debuff the recons as well. I'm gonna go ahead and leave that Meseta there. Okay, we got a Healy ring coming up here on the right. Take advantage of that. I heard it. I heard it. I saw him on the map and I was like, wait, where did that guy go? And then I heard him teleport. Not gonna sneak up on me, Mr. Zelly. Yes, we love boxes, dude. Box prio wins every time. Totally worth it for the night power, honestly. Okay, so just from this little bit that we've been doing, yeah, we don't come back here for a bit. We at least try to get max ATA before we come back here. That's my assessment. Because the Sinnohs have a lot of evasion and I am missing them a lot. My damage seems to be okay, though, overall. don't know where that other Sinnoh is. Okay, he's down there. Okay. We got rid of the Sinnohs. That's good. Oh, okay. I was trying to debuff, but you know what? Sure, why not? Why the heck not, dude? At least I killed that guy. Why debuff when you can just kill it? Hey, come here. Best room to get Dullbiter in. Best room to not get a drop from a Dullbiter in. Okay. Okay, that's what I was... Ow. That's what I was trying to avoid. That's why I was not looking at anything down there. Okay, so now... There's one here. He'll die eventually, right? Okay. Oops. You just do this one. No. I have made a mistake. Yeah, no, this is this is a TP angle. Actually, I think I placed the telepipe the wrong way. Okay, we can at least restock here then. Yeah, this quest is gonna take a hot minute to finish up. Oh yeah, we need anti-paras. Do we need scape dolls? No, we don't. We got enough scape dolls in this. As a matter of fact, I think we can even drop a couple scape dolls off. I really need trimates, man. Whatever. I think I placed the telepipe the wrong way, so maybe we might have to telepipe again. No, I placed it the right way. Okay. Gotta make sure I don't flip the camera again like a dummy. Actually, Reba. Are there 3 down there? There's no way, dude. There's no way there's 3 Morphos down there. Yep, there's 3 Morphos. That one is barely off screen. You could see his lasers at the top of the screen. Okay, we did a pretty good job not looking at them. Okay. Okay, this is... Nah, I thought those were Delbets. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, Delbetter. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Freaking ran over, dude. I believe if I move at all, he can just hit me. Okay, I think this is the room where there's an extra Dullbiter at the end of it. We'll have to see. I think if we wait a little bit, another one spawns. Yeah, that was fun. Is it this room or is it the one above north? You know what? I didn't even go to those areas. Do I bother? No, I don't bother. I think we just go to the next one. Okay. Now we got the map. This one looks a little bit more straightforward. Okay. I'm starting to remember this this quest. It's taken me a minute, but it's all coming back to me. My old man lizard brain, it's all coming back to me. Oh, oh. I saw him last second. Nice buff, idiot. Not even buffing yourself, dude. And just yet another reason why Uniwhirl is best. Because those guys get big old buff if they buff themselves. I can keep gelling Zalure on those guys though, so they don't get buffed. Oh, good. Hello. Oh, that's actually really good.
so how do we do this? No, not like that. That is absolutely not how we do this. First, we gotta make sure he doesn't immediately face us. Then we go just like that. Okay, that's how we do it. I remember. Now, how are we gonna do that with like 5 of them? I think we really just have to try to freeze one of them. Or freeze them, I mean. Nice. Yeah, the whole reason why I wanted to run this quest to begin with is, one, to kind of just test where I'm at as far as like my level and my stats and everything, and then also just to try to remember the quest. I did not mean to use a dry fluid there. It's okay. You know, I could have totally looked away. Nope. We're trying to get some dimate or trimates real quick. Hold on. We got a soul atomizer? Wow. Oh, anti-paras. Duh. I want to get this mag to 105 fast. So if I had gotten these stats at level 105, then this mag would have become a rare mag. So now I'm kind of just free to feed the mag whatever I want. Or, you know, as much as I want without having to worry about it. Okay. So now it should be... So 47 plus 5 is 52. Dex is 52. Yeah, if this had been 105, it would have evolved into a 4th stage mag. Thankfully, I did do my homework right, and it didn't. Okay. Shift D-Van, Zalor. A+ on my homework, dude. W. This guy. A+ on my Morphos killing too. Oh my goodness. Ow. I don't... Okay, that's all... Okay, I know what that is. That's all set stuff. That's like tri-fluids, tri-maze, stuff like that. Okay, so if we go down this way, that'll go around. If we go this way will go to the next area. Wowee, dude. Look at all those Sinnohs. Look at all these chickens. I think I just try to freeze them. This is... Or, you know what? I can do this. Oh. Hey. Respect the boundaries of the map, my guy. Damn, dude. I almost got assassinated there. All right, we go south, goes back in that room. We go north, goes forward. Okay. That room could have been real bad for me if I didn't have that ledge. Yeah, I'm just gonna face this way and hope nothing spawns over here. Oh, hi. Get that crit in. Just face tank a couple Del Biters, easy. Turn the wall. No. Dude, really? They're everywhere. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay. We can do this. Okay. We can do this. Okay, we can do this. Fine. Uh-oh. Check the map here. Let's go forward. Go this way. Forward as in east. Don't know why I picked that up. Oh, immediately. Why are you like this? Why are you like this, Recons? Is there a chance that you could like not be like this? Don't know why I switched to the Disco Brave, man. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, buddy, okay. Yeah, we just go for it. I think we just gotta go for a freeze here. No, okay, we're fine. Okay, 3 and then 4. You really gotta hope for a freeze here. Yep, okay, that's fine. We'll be okay. We have one escapadole. Actually, we have more escape dolls. Okay, I gotta reset the room. Okay, so the problem is everything. Everything's the problem in this room. Okay, Savitri, the homie. We love that. Why are you like this? Okay. Okay, 5 at a time now. Oh boy. That guy's outside the map. That's crazy. I don't know why I'm trying to heal. Okay. Nice. Okay, that went a little bit better than I thought. Okay, now I think we have 6. Right? Or no, just these 2. Okay. What was the... I think there was... The big grand finale, I think, is 6. Okay, dead. Okay, no, that was it. Okay. Well, that was not terrible. It was just only a little terrible. One scapegoal and one Savitri res. We take that. Alright, so now we're just going to go ahead and finish the rest of the quest real quick. But that'll be the main reason why we do this quest in the first place. Will just be for those guys. So that'll be interesting. Oh, hello. Oh man, no Heaven Punisher? Aw, jeez. How lame. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Let me see. This leads all the way around. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna stay looking this way just in case. Okay. Wait, where's the other one? Oh, it's down there too. Yeah, take that. Oh, okay. I was like, he has to be dead, right? Like, there's no way. Do I need to go this way? Probably. We will go this way. As long as there's no morphos in this hallway, we're fine. That guy's not going to be deep enough. Yep. Boop. Hit that button. Hey, wait a minute. I want to blow this up. Yeah, those are also just set boxes. I see. We can go back now. Go back this way. I think we're almost done here. Let's see. Yeah, we have just a little bit more to go. Guys love dropping arms. Yeah. Mr. Delbiter. Yep. Ow. That does so much damage. Stop. Whoa. Oh yeah, counter freeze. It's one extra. What are we hunting now? Nothing. We're just testing the waters for seabeds here. Not anything in particular. Anything that drops we'll take. But we're on our last run of the night. It'll be a couple more rooms and we're done here. I love that they split up. That makes me feel so secure. Kasami 26. Very cool. Can't use it. Hello. Guardian armor. That's not a Heaven Punisher. What the heck? Okay, this will be our second to last room. We got this big room, which is supposed to be a dark room. And then we got our last room. We're gonna go hang out up here. Okay. Oh, maybe we're not gonna go hang out up there. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna reassess my options here. Okay, yeah. You guys stay there. No, stop. Stop. Okay, this is fine. That guy respawned? They can do that? He'll be able to shoot me from here, I'm pretty sure. Yes. No? Oh, I expected him to be able to shoot me from there. Worth it. I am in quite the pickle. Okay, so I definitely have to put gelin on my back bar for this. Okay, that's fine. An extra gelin. This guy's gonna make me want to target him. Actually, that's kind of okay, because now I can just walk down here. Nope, he wants to be behind me. Don't you just love Sinnohs? I can't even see. Okay, one dead, easy. About like 7 to go. Okay, 2 dead. I like how that guy's walking on water even though he's up here. Very neat. I don't think so. What is... Oh, he keeps going down there. I'm like, what is happening? Oh. Yeah, they always go down there. I didn't know that. Okay, we got them all. Nice. Whew. Any good drops down here? Nothing. There's a weapon over here. A laser? Alright, before we go into the next portal, we got a telepipe. We gotta go back to town real quick and restock. This next room is quite brutal. Oh yeah, let's get this done. Moon atomizers. What the heck? I need those. Alright, last room. This one's quite the doozy. We can pretty much cheese a lot of it though, I feel like. Oh, we gotta give my boy some love. Go. And we're at a TP. Or TP. I said grab 100,000 out of there. We won't need soul atomizers, so that's fine. I do want to grab anti-paras though. Alright. Last room. Let's do it. This room sucks, but we got it. Look, if Starved can do this room, I can do this room. Easy. No hate on my boy, but he had a little bit of trouble with these rooms. I gotta do this. I already forgot to hit the button again. All right, this will just help change the camera back. There is a teleporter here that I will utilize. So just in case I do happen to die without all my escape dolls. Nice. Always debuff. Oh, speaking of. Oh. Actually, you know what? This is fine. That recon's kind of annoying because our character keeps wanting to lock onto him a bit. I think we'll be okay. This is what I mean by cheese it a little bit. Because the lasers can actually hit us through here, and most things will just get stuck on the corners there. Okay, what's next? Crap. It's okay, I can go over here. Can I can reach you. Nice. Fortunately, you're not debuffed. Can I reach you from here, I think? Yeah. Again, not debuff, unfortunately. That's okay. At least we can hit it. So we'll finally take care of this guy here. Yeah. Can I even get that? Hello. Hello, Mr. Zelly. This is gonna be a little awkward. I think we can do it. Okay. Hey, why are you buff? Knock it off. Yep, I saw that coming. I don't know where the other one is at, but I'm kind of worried. Okay, I see him. I can see the, yep, buff ticking. Wow, that guy was really close to dying. That's great. Oh, I can't reach that guy. Okay, we can go over here. Hopefully this guy can't reach me. Yeah, gonna have to... Fortunately... Right. Fine. He's fine. Nope. Dude, you mind? There we go. Okay, that's that wave. Now I gotta deal with the next guy. I guess I've been in position. So far this has just been the squiddies, so that's good. You guys want to drop my Monkey King bar? No? It'd be kind of cool if you did. You don't have to, though, I guess. What about you? You guys want to drop my aura field? You guys can just get frozen then? At some point, there's going to be Delbikers. Pretty sure. Alright. Okay. Sure, you can just hang it over there. I'll kill you from here. There two or one? Oh, there is two. Okay. Do one more unequip. And deal with this guy. Actually heal first. Don't want to get ran over by a Delbiter randomly. Alright. No Delbiters, I don't think. Oh, nope, there they are. Hello, Delbiter. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I'm not bleeding internally or anything after that. Jesus. My girl's definitely got a little brain damage after that one. Oh my God, again? Okay, we're gonna... That's fine. We can take it. How big Delbiters are. Kind of insane. hi. I did not see that. I see that guy there. So those Zellies are kind of harmless. Like, sure, they unequip you and stuff, but it's like, they don't do a ton of damage if they're debuffed. The Zoas are the ones that are absolutely killer. Look at that blood on the ground glitched out with the glass. What the heck? Okay, alright, we didn't die once. I'd say that's a plus. It is a bit of a pain in the ass, but hey, we pulled through. Oh no, there's more. Yeah, there's more. Okay, where am I going here? Other side. We deal with the Del Death first. We deal with the instant death first is what we deal with. Okay, it's a little chaotic, but we got it. I can't see shit. Okay, we're fine. Alright, we got rid of the Del Depths. That was my biggest concern. This guy's debuffed. We're gonna get hit by that laser if I'm not careful. I can. Whew, okay. Oh, okay, maybe we should take care of the other Morphos real quick. Hold on. This is fine. Okay, now we can just kill these guys easy. As long as they don't get unstuck. Whew, there we go. Wow. Yeah, I think we come back later. I don't think we do any of this right now. As much as I like the seabeds and I like the challenge, certainly is not worth it at this point. That was kind of fun though. Definitely a change of pace. Not much to show for it though. Unfortunately. I do like the seabeds a lot, though. It's a neat area. Whew. Wow. It really does take a lot out of me. I forgot. All right, real quick ads. Automatic ads. Can't stop it, but... And then we'll end the stream. What? Oh. Okay, I didn't talk to the computer. Okay, hold on. I have a TP down. It's fine. I forgot to actually talk to the computer after I was done with the quest. Overall, I think that wasn't too bad. Obviously, it's going to take us a hot minute to be able to fight comfortably in the seabeds. But overall, I mean, we died like a handful of times, so it wasn't too bad. But all right, we'll wait for the ads to come back. I'll say my goodbyes, and then yeah, maybe we'll see if we have anybody to raid. Let's double check. Checking. Tides literally just went live, so maybe I'll throw you guys over there. There we go. All right, well, that was loads of fun. Talk to this lady. A lucky coin. Cool. I don't think there's anything I can do with a lucky coin. Oh, we can do roulette. Should we do a quick roulette? We do love gambling. All right, we'll save our lucky coin for next time, though. We're going to get quite a bit of those, I bet. But all right, I think we are out of here for the day. We finally got our Kasami Bracer. Whew, that took way too long. All right, we're gonna send you guys over to Kai. I think she's doing some speed runs. I think she's on Uniworld, it looks like. I can't tell. All right. Anyway, I appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate Verilix for the raid, as always. Love that guy. Appreciate everybody that was holding out hope for me in my Kasami Bracer, because I was certainly losing it. But we'll be back tomorrow, 12 p.m. PST. 2 Central, and then 3 Eastern. And yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Might be a little bit of a later stream, just because it's the weekend. Maybe not. I might just end it, because we did do a late one tonight, so we'll see. Anyway, see you guys later. Everyone have a good night. Bye-bye.